Whew. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're all having a great day. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing Dune Awakening, and I am super excited to play this. I actually really wanted to play it on release, but survival crafters have been doing this thing where they just release in a terrible state, and I'm so tired of playing half-baked sandbox crafting games or survival crafting games. This one actually came out in fairly good condition, which makes sense because it was based on a successful survival crafting games engine, Conan Exiles. So I actually kind of missed out on like the one RPG that or survival crafting game that released in a good state. But nevertheless, I gave them time to cook, let them work on it a little bit, and I'm excited to play now. You haven't played games like Dune, but you've heard of Dune the movie. Yeah, I actually watched Dune the movie to mentally prepare me for this. That was like 2 months ago. I've already forgotten everything. Oh, my kitty wants to join. Welcome. Oh, and if you want to join, I'm going to be going to Red Ma? Red Ma Seach Barkin. Woof. Because that is where people in the Discord have been playing. So it says it's hidden, but that's where we're going.
Prisoner.
Super excited.
Show yourself, child.
Alright, give me a second. I pre-made a character, and whenever I import him, it tries to dox me. Give me 1 second. There we go. That's me, or that's the best I could do with myself. I made him look as much like myself in real life as I could. I got super excited about this game, and there was this one ability I saw where the Bene Gesserit kicks somebody in the head. I want to make sure I can kick people in the head, so I'm actually going to make myself taller. That looks too tall. Be normal height. We'll say like in the middle. That should be tall enough to kick somebody in the head, right? Yeah. That's all I need to do. I do have like a cool arm tattoo and little diamond on my forehead. I think we're good. What's my name? Sugar? Unlock research menu. Keep it locked. We'll go through it in the story. Like, we're gonna play through the whole main story of the game. And I haven't spoiled any of the story for me. I haven't watched any gameplay or anything like that. I did watch like all the trailers and a couple like base tours.
Have they told you what I am?
Yeah?
Then I will sift your words for lies. Where were you born?
Oops. I don't know. Okay, so this is where House Atreides is from. I'm somewhere between like Caladan, where Atreides is from, and Ix. Is the Ixian secret? You know what? I'm gonna pick it just for that. A forbidding ice world of mountain tundra and forest, the Ixians conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. Yeah, it seems like me. I'm a software developer that works in a basement.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
You wanted to get out of your hard game comfort zone and want to play your first Metroidvania, which will be Hollow Knight? That sounds fun. What is this menu? It's BG3-ish? Yeah, I'm in the character creation right now. So like it's got a pretty decent character creation, and what I'm choosing are basically background choices. Like the planet you come from and what class of citizen I am doesn't actually have an impact on like gameplay, but it gives you an impact on like dialogue and stuff. So like I could be middle class, upper class, or low class. Low class is actually what I am in real life, so that's tempting, but I think I want to pretend to be a fancy pants. But how fancy? Nah, I can't do it. But will I pretend to be middle class? Yeah, I'm not going to pretend to be a slave. I'll be a citizen. I'll be a bondsman.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Okay, and now here's one that matters. You're actually choosing your starting class. And I think Mentats sounds fun because they get to be like snipers, and they get like a starting turret. They're just smarty pantses, assassin types. And then we've got troopers. They're like big guns. Swordmaster, pretty self-explanatory. And then you've got the Dune wizards. Mostly they just like tell people what to do with the power of the voice, but they also have an ability to kick somebody in the head, like martial arts style. Martial arts aren't very impressive though. It's like punch, 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 kick. Done. And I think I want to go for that because I want to shoot somebody in the head, but I also want to kick somebody in the head. Because you can level all of these in the game, but I hear kicking people in the head is an effective way to like win a war. So I'm going to start with head kicking, and when it becomes unviable, then I'll start the shooting in the head.
Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Yep.
Come here.
See, that's the voice.
Put your hand in the box.
How's the volume? Is it too loud?
I hold at your neck the Gomja Bar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yepers.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
So I think it's going to kick off pretty quick. What the heck was that? The Gom Jabbar. She poked it in my neck. Well, she didn't poke it in my neck, because if she did, I'd die. But, you know, just a test of courage. It happened in the book to Paul Atreides. You haven't watched much of Dune? Well, I'll give you kind of a recap of what's going on here. I'm a little afraid to talk during the cutscene because I feel like they can cut me off at any moment. Rude.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world plan. No, not the Al-Shahid. No, Barista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
You believe Dune had a TV show or you didn't finish, or was it Halo? It must have been Halo. Dune had a movie. It had 2 movies. Currently they're making a trilogy. And they're 2 movies in. There was an old movie too. But if I'm honest, it wasn't as good. Hi, Bat. It's a good looking bat. Bats in Conan Exiles didn't look that good. Okay. So what you need to know about this. It takes place in like the world of Dune, but it's kind of an alternate timeline. So Paul Atreides, he does a lot of spice, and he has these dreams and visions. And in one of those dreams, he saw a world where he was never born, like his mom had a girl instead. This is that world. So, like, this is a world where Paul Atreides never existed, and, you know, it's just us. And that's about all I know. Ooh, sped up. Take a Frem kit. I'd love that. And crafts. There we go. Got a sharp knife now. Yeah. Do limit reach, so I can't go higher than that? That's rough. You were never good at survival games? I do kind of expect this one to be kind of a hard one. Conan Exiles was kind of intense. And, you know, we're on a desert planet with basically no water. Plant fiber. There we go. It looks like I'm slowly regenning up to full. Conan Exiles was cool because you could climb any wall. And it looks like you can still do that here. F control to release. I'm not sure I like that. You're bad enough at Minecraft, let alone the other ones you've never tried. You tried Craftopia and found it boring. Yeah, I'd say the best survival crafting game is still Valheim. And that's actually one of the reasons I didn't start this game right away. I was like, maybe Valheim 1.0 is right around the corner. But you know what? It wasn't. Am I new? I am new. I have not played Dune Awakening before. And I managed to go like 6 months without any spoilers.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, off-worlder.
Best tip, don't rush to the deep desert. Enjoy Haga Basin. I do plan on that. I will poke my head into the deep desert to see what that's about. And on Twitch, would Valheim work on a Steam Deck? You don't have a regular PC. I don't know. I kind of don't think it will, but maybe it will. It's been out long enough you can check. Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Name yourself and we can move on.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
Must find the Fremen.
You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept.
The dead in the cave?
When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert.
Us? Are you Fremen?
I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs.
What happened?
Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance.
He gave me the option to click next, so I was waiting to click next, and then it auto-skipped? Rude. Anyway, your people were trapped.
With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. And all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky. Bloody death, didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder.
Rebirth?
Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonin slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude. Free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be.
Alright, but where am I?
The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy.
Is this why you saved me?
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
Alright, let's get out of here.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How do we get one down?
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Alright, goodbye. So don't rush, enjoy Haga Basin. It does sound fun. Can I check a map? Maybe not yet. I'm sure it'll come up. Sunstroke.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Spending time in the sun will fill up the sunstroke bar. Once filled, you will be affected by sunstroke, which increases dehydration rate. Okay? Show me the sunstroke bar. There it is.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Let's see. So cut along the lines to get greater resource amounts. What if I don't? Can I get sloppy with it? I overheated. Okay, so you have to cut along.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Guy's a little loud. Game's a little loud. I'm gonna bump it down. Or at least it felt loud to me. That guy alive?
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Light attack. Time your block just as the enemy attacks to land a parry. Successful parry will stagger the attacker. Okay.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you.
Yeah.
This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Access granted. I stabbed them enough. Am I gonna get electrocuted? Some attacks cause you to be staggered. Dash. Dash to break out of staggered. Oh, I hate that. Alright, settings, keybinds. First of all, crouch should be C. Actually, what was it? Left control? Ability 1, 2, and 3. Those are terrible spots. I hate a lot of these. But maybe I should just get used to it. I don't change it, like, I'm probably gonna end up never crouching or dashing. But it looks like they gave the controls to everything in the universe. I don't know. I'll play with the defaults. And then maybe off stream I'll come in and like or change everything. Oh hey, water. Ooh, and I can get above my dew point. Nice. Heavy attacks are slow, break block, and cause stagger if they land.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates activates a shield.
Eyes on enemy. I've got you.
You know enough about Dune to know that water's going to be an issue. Yeah, I think you can drink dead people eventually. And I plan on making a whole lot of those. So I think water will be okay.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Oh, I know where I am.
We only need the leader. I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here. Ornithopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Through a storm.
We're going down!
Guess not. Okay, so Haga Basin is wrapped in the security shield. We want to be in there? Is that it?
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Oh.
Run! Now!
I know how tremors work.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Research makeshift clothing, huh? Status. Research menu. Yay. Start with the hoodie. Gloves, pants. Stop. Hang on. On that. Then a glove. And pants. And shoes. I need... how many resources? 4 fibers. This is the second hood. I can change colors. Neat. About my pants. Gloves. That's kind of cool. All right. What's the crafting menu? B. Got it.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
My survival crafting instincts are kicking in. I'm just harvesting everything I see. That looks metal. All right. A gun? What do I need to do it? Locked behind getting equipped. Salvage metal using the cutlery. Gotcha, so I have to find big hunks of metal. Where are they at? I'm wondering how many other people I'm going to run into out here. It's been a long time since the game released. Research. Probably gonna need some ammo for those. That more than I will ever need? Yeah, probably. Let's go ahead and cancel that. Got 100 shots? 150? Sounds plenty. Research the respawn beacon. Craft and place a respawn beacon. Placing this device adds a site at which your character will be respawned. Only one beacon can be activated at a time. Placing a new beacon will replace the existing one. Okay. It's not like a base or anything. It's like,
used
bam.
to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Research binoculars, craft binoculars, use binoculars. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. I guess these nerds right over here. A point for that guy's face. It's your ability to kill the scavengers. Okay. Can I safely get down here? Ow. Answer is no. Hey, that guy take my bandages with him? What a butt. Give me like 10 of these. Shuffle my way over there.
Identify yourself.
Can you see me?
This
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills, and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
I got you!
You don't got me. Skill menu. Neat. Okay. So here's the ability to kick people in the head. Now here it's terrible. So I want that ability now. Well, it still might pretend to be practical.
You're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Yeah, I had a lot of darts, mostly in his face. That money. Copper ore, nice. Fuel cell. Cool. I'm liking this game already. Okay, our salvage fuel cells. So I just gotta go from camp to camp, causing trouble, huh? Ooh, what do we have here? Our first player box. Wonder if they got any fuel cells. Door's locked. I heard, like, occasionally people will abandon their old base and, like, leave it open for other people to access. You know, it's just kind of like a polite bonus to people getting started. But yeah, for anybody who's watching who doesn't know what this game's about, it is an online game. There are other human beings here, supposedly. All of the server counts are low, so, like, I don't know how realistic it is to run into, like, other human beings. But we're gonna find out. Like, maybe we won't see anybody in Haga Basin.
Where is everybody?
Did you see me? Oh, I can't parry a heart attack.
Found you.
Good to know. Or maybe I can, I don't know. Yeah, that guy's got a lot of darts. don't see anybody. That doesn't mean they're not here. Stash.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Micro sandwich fabric. Water recycled component used. Neat. I don't know what those are. They look cool. Let's poke our head out here. Copper. There's lots of copper over there. Copper just lying around. Okay, it looks like we need to research a base construction kit. Find ourselves a base. I think somewhere near copper would be a great place to start. About that lovely hill over there. Am I out of the sun? Or I could make like a cute little well, I hear it's frowned upon to block pathways. So like we could build a nice place like up on the ledge over here. It does seem like we'd have a sniper. But like right or this area in general sounds good. There's a cave on either side of us. There's copper ore all over the place. Seems like an ideal place for a first base. Is this where everybody starts? Got so many questions. Okay, base construction kit. Okay, I'm thinking about that hill over there. Because that sand almost feels like a road. If there's like a ramp up that side, there's no real bonus here. I think the trickiest part about this game is getting so far is getting down from high places. Oh, and there's some dew plants up there. Construct or interact with the sub-fief console, and that's what this is. And you just put these wherever, huh? How do I exit this menu? There we go. You can go examine this area. Like, I don't want my starter home to be lame. That's my biggest concern. Like, I don't want to build like a little cube like that guy over there. But I also want it to be accessible by motorcycle. Or snowmobile, I don't know what they call it. Here's where that sniper was. Starter base is super temporary gameplay wise. Don't worry about design. How dare you? I mean, like, you're 100% right, and I believe everything you say. But, like, I refuse to sacrifice style. Just because it's a good idea. And nobody really cares. I'm gonna build my base right around here. Because I can always climb up there if I need to go get stuff. I think this feels like a good area. Trying to hold Alt and scroll the mouse wheel to rotate. That's a little gross. I'll put you right there.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Building projections. Hold and it fills it. Okay. And I didn't want to make a cube, but they really did just give me a cube to work with, didn't they? But so far, the building looks kind of decent. Okay, is this a door hole? There we go. How do I flip? That wasn't it. Height. Do I really just have to build the outer faces from the outer side? No, there's gotta be. No? Come on, what's the magic button? Left out. Okay. Before I die, probably get some water. Oh, look. I'm a genius. Okay, what were wall pieces made of? Granite. Okay. So it looks like we need to do some harvesting. Is that storage container? What the heck is this? Hope it's important. Let's get rid of everything that isn't important. I don't think I need that much fiber on me. You know what? Let's put a bunch of stuff that is important in here. Fuel power generator. I can access this from my storage? So let me verify. I put it in here. That's amazing. Thanks, game. Oh, but wait. I don't think I need that yet. Heard an ominous groan. That was pretty cool. $40 rock. I promise I won't spend too much time on the first base, just enough. Gotta say, I expected more bases. So far we've seen exactly one starter base. I thought the place would be littered with like abandoned stuff. VCR Bunny, thank you for the raid. How are you, VCR Bunny? How are you? Did you have a good stream? What were you playing? Over here, we just started Dune Awakening, and I'm super excited. I think this is exactly the kind of game I needed. Like, I keep spending way too much money on games with like 20 hours of content. And I think I need one I can just kind of settle in with for a bit. Play for a good long time. And this is exactly the kind of game that can give me that. I've been holding off on the survival crafters, like waiting for Valheim 1.0 to drop. But Valheim 1.0 just keeps not dropping. And so ow. Rude. Do you have any friends? He didn't. But anyway, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. I need to check out your stream sometime. I think I've seen you in here twice now. Is this like the second or third time you've ever raided me? And so now I'm curious if our vibes align. Maybe I should be raiding you more often. Might depend on like what time you play games. I wonder if something bad happens to me if that spotlight hits me. Also, what is that? That crashed ornithopter? That might be the first thing we check out after our base gets set up. Alright, did I collect enough stuff to finish the base? A change set. It was rotate. Out. Boop. Not you. Alright. The lame house, but this is enough to get us to advance the plot. Is this a roof? It is. It looks a lot like a floor. But hey, now we've got a little hut. where we can stay safe. Move my subfief into inside the shelter. It's here? With the construction tool. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Deposit fuel cells in the fuel generator.
The subfief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
Great. Is there... Where's my fast stack? Is there no quick stack button? Here's something I want to try. Oh, there is. Ooh. Let me deposit those rocks. Since I was able to fuel from my base, can I construct from my base? I can. Ooh, I like that. Okay. That's a really cool, good feature. Maybe not cool, but good. All right. Anyway, let's move on with the story. We're gonna build a cooler base eventually. I'm trying to figure out. Here's what I want to know. Do we need to build a new base every region we unlock? Or am I gonna be going back to this one through like the next 2 metals we find? Like, what time would you build your forever home is my question. To anybody who cares to answer. Sanguination kit. Cool. Insufficient. Okay. Gonna demand I have things. Let's make a few of those. Alright, extract 100 milliliters of blood. 1,000 milliliters, okay. That sounds fine. Hey, the ground's rumbling. And I feel parched. And I changed my hotbar. This is how I change it. Okay, it's a little weird. I think we want blood exsanguinator over here. Carry a blood sack with us. Construction tool. Heal, water, binoculars, construction. Yeah. That's the order I want things. Couldn't compel you from over here.
Eyes on hostile.
Alright. Give me your blood. Ooh, and bandages. Alright, which one of these has blood in it? You? Go here. Oh, but I don't want to drink that raw unless I really have to. So really I should be looking for dewberries right now. There we go. Man, there's so much water everywhere. Super easy to live in the desert. Alright, I do need to kill like 1 million people. I wonder if there's like a big base somewhere by. Research. Blood purifier. Now, is that a crafting thing? No, it's a construction thing. Binary. Lovely.
You're probably feeling it by now, Wolfworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Am I tripping out? I should not pass out in the sun. That was a mistake. Can I go back inside? Wait, was that Orion?
faced the trials of Arco, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Alright, let's pass out inside. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. How do I do that? Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of the Akil. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter in your story. Purple icons mark important locations on your journey. That all sounds great. Here's what I want. I want lots of blood. Because I want water to not be a concern for a bit. Like, it can be a concern, just like not forever, you know?
Someone's here.
Yeah, it's me. Hey, friend. I'm here to drink you. Yeah, and across the street here, there were a lot more dudes. That was nice. It was my first time using my speedy powers. Take some rocks with me.
Identify yourself.
I don't know if I should wait till he gets closer before I, like, pump him full of lead. He seemed to be less compelled when I started shooting him. Which makes sense. I'm like, hey, walk here, right through my bullets, please. So here's a question I have. What's a normal number of blood bags to carry with you? Like 10 is starting to feel like a little much, but would like 3 be fine? Gotta be another guy over here. Yep. Like, I imagine when you're going to, like, raid a much bigger place, there'll be a lot more people, a lot more blood. What was that noise? Was that a worm? No dudes on this bridge? Fair enough. What's the point of the glowing blue lines when the efficiency doesn't depend on how good you trace them? It doesn't? Okay, well, for one, that took a lot longer. And I got 10 granite out of that, it looked like. That time, looks like I got 40. Right? I mean, it looked like a huge advantage. Oh my god, I am dying of sun. Go ahead and have a little drink over here. Please? But yeah, it looked like it mattered. You were just looking at good efficiency. Yeah, for some reason it said good efficiency when I was working as inefficiently as possible.
I need reinforcements. Water.
We can do some more experiments here soon. Looks like that treasure chest didn't reopen. Alright, we should head back to our base. I think we have all the blood I want. But yeah, a couple more experiments. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Good efficiency, it says. Up till 10. 12 EXP. Okay. Then there's this guy. 10 EXP, 40. Yeah. I don't know what good efficiency means. It might be like, I don't know, my tier of mining tool. Like maybe this is just a good tool for mining those rocks. Whee! Oh, that goes until you run out of stamina, which in my case was very, very quick. Maybe it's poor efficiency if you try to mine higher materials with a lower tier tool. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But maybe we can try that out on copper here. Yeah, that still gave me good efficiency. What's up?
There? Found them. Yeah.
I was looking forward to shooting people in the head. But, like, the pairing's actually kind of decent in this game. Or, like, easy to pull off, I should say. Maybe we want to go, like, swordsman. Maybe we'd be good at it. The tracing mini games speeds up mining, and with skill points in analysis, it'll increase yield. Oh. Is that a planetologist ability? Oh. Seem to be all full on weight. Because I hear planetologists are a thing. Okay, deposit all blood. Drink. There's just not that much blood in there. Okay, I get it, I get it. So I've got way too many blood bags is what I'm getting. I figured like each blood bag would be filled with exactly one blood. Can I, in my inventory, can I decraft these? If I drop them, will they go away? Alright, I should, while stuff's crafting, I should start deconstructing. How do I deconstruct? Ah. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this now. Man, I'm just stumbling through this. We'll get there. I didn't want to build a cube, but that seems to be exactly what we're doing. This is the least I can do. I can build a little, like, patio out there. Like, it's not quality building, but at the very least, it's a start. Alright, let's check on the blood. Wow, that takes a while, doesn't it? What do you think? 12 people? Seems like a normal amount of murder to me. Let's go on another raid over here. We can get a little more blood. And then by then, maybe our blood will be done processing. Where's everybody? Excuse me. Did everyone else see him and I didn't? Get back up to my vantage point. Want to see what's out here. See rocks and sand. Sandy rocks. Alright, I know what we can look for. Is it over there? There was like an ornithopter crashed on a rock. I think it was. It's up there. All right, we're gonna try and get to that. This might be the way. Little baby climbs. We can find good places to rest. I don't think we're doing it. I think that was a big mistake. There goes my legs. Need ledges. I think they are here. Hello.
I've got you covered. Reload.
I shot quite a bit, but I was moving while I was shooting. I'm wondering, you're more accurate if you stand still. Alright, how does somebody get up there? Maybe? I'm prepared to break all of my legs doing this. Come on. Hang in there. Alright. Think I can make it the rest of the way. If not, we can get a little rest on this guy. I'm a little surprised this is actually working. There's something cool. See anything living?
Combine Hornet Community Theater presents an Arrakeen Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage.
A Hydra Litterjohn Mark I. What the hell? A unique lightweight water container created by the Fremen. Those going on a journey of seeking, often carried by the Wally. So stores water. More water than ordinary Litterjohns. Takes up less space. That is cool. Something fancy. Here. You go. Here. You must be water sealed at your base a city or a trade post to research this schematic. Ah.
To work as a machine does, never resting. Such dangerous work.
Mother, it cannot be helped. It's Zantara. The continual sabotage by that bastard has diminished output.
Where's this sound coming from?
Last attack destroyed an entire...
Also, I feel parched. The sun's rising. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Oh, hey! I can see the worms from here. Alright, should we try some sick parkour? Or we die of heat stroke? Could have been sicker. I think that worked. Ow. So when you see what's up? I said when you see, but rather when you hear. A Shai Old Dude out there. You actually hear a Shai Old Dude out there. Like they're actually out there roaming around. That's kind of cool. Oh hey, it's our base. And we're just in time. Drink that up. Love that for us. Okay, so I've got this thing. I had copper ingots and spice infused copper dust. I can research this. Or can I do this right now? Upon using this item, you'll attain 1 Imperial permit for the thing. I don't know what that means. Okay, and all of these are locked. Oh! Ooh, what is this? Is this just a big loot table? Copper. Oh, and it's showing me the things. So if I had a general fabricator or a survival fabricator, I could make this. So you loot these schematics and then you can find like your next tiers of gears. Oh, I love that. I love that a lot. Okay. And it's been a while since we had skills. Instability bonus damage. Once an enemy is stunned, staggered, or knocked back, you hurt them more. Okay. Let's do that. And more importantly, let's learn the ability to kick people in the face. What I've always wanted. Okay, but how do I just put it down there? I don't want to replace compel with that. Alright, so compel will stay. We'll figure out how to unlock this later. But I am going to kick somebody in the face. I'm very excited to do that. Okay. I think it's time to get back on the main story. We got blood for days. Everything is filled with everything. Deposit all that junk. So there's the waypoint. Waypoint set? Okay, it was already there. I don't need to set that. Alright. Move waypoint. Alright. One thing I like about this game is it's got a lot more story than Conan Exiles. I really appreciate that. Conan Exiles was like, you're dumped in the desert, have fun. As much as I appreciate being dumped in the desert. Boom. That was bad pairing of me. Alright, so I compelled him, kicked him. It was great. Going to compel and kick our way. All the way to the bank. See anybody?
Reveal
Huh.
yourself.
Stabber feels pretty efficient. So when people play this game, do they just typically use the best weapon they found so far? Or do you choose what your specialization's gonna be? Okay. About this running off into the desert. sounds like exactly what we're supposed to do. Oh. That's right, I got rid of my super sprint. Wise of me. Get to the shade before heat stroke. Yeah. I like how player constructed building shade counts. Because they didn't have to do that, but they did. That makes it better. Alright. Run! Oof. Floor is lava. Probably shouldn't have gone around the sunny side. Oh, there's shade. Oh! That's the burst of sand I keep seeing. I keep thinking they're like mini sandstorms, but it's just the worm coming real close. Real often. Where's the men?
Who's that?
Surprise!
We need help! Enemy bound!
Thank you for your human juice. That went pretty well. The general rule, you never want to fight more than one guy at a time. At least that's the way it was in Conan. But here I am just climbing right into the middle of their base.
Who are you?
Oh my. Who's that guy?
Fight for that. Where's my reinforcements? Kill them all.
Woo. Is that normal? You can just sneak up on them like that? Get that butt blood. But man, do the NPCs really lose sight of you that easy? Sand bike. Ooh. Need more plant fiber. Maybe I have enough. Survival? I craft a bunch of heal kits. All of them. I think I see. Should be doing more charged attacks.
Eyes on enemy.
Ooh. Okay. I get it, you got a knife. Do appreciate your friend completely ignoring you, though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Any more he is? Answer is yes. Give me all of your blood. Am I full up on blood? Wow, I really am. I didn't expect to have to kill that many people.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You revive yourself? Sandstorm. That's how rude. Am I safe in here? Maybe I shouldn't have taken out their power supply. A Sims cutter. What is that? Let's see. A unique cut array. Oh. Is that just a better mining tool?
Identify yourself.
No, you identify yourself. Compelled you down the hill. Where did you go? What? You climb up there. I could be in mortal danger for all I know. I don't know how big of a deal a sandstorm is. I feel like I'm heading in the wrong direction for it, though. Plant fibers will be good. The Mina Cavern. I think this might be the place I'm supposed to be. Oh. The Shai Old Dude in the middle. That makes sense. Get my stabber ready. Walk mode on. Inhale the spice. Don't mind if I do. That's not me. Who am I?
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Wally. Eva?
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila Kaif.
I hope there's not a quiz later. Become a stealth game.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
You the closey eye?
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves.
Hey man, don't do that.
Denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Give them their Hajj back. Jerks. Expecting me to jump this? I can.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
I was worried they were gonna have me in walk mode so I couldn't jump that little gap.
Ibn Qutaybah. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Here for my
Ibn
body
Qutaybah.
glitter.
Defiance leads to thought.
I have heard that.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. I did that thing again where, like, whenever the cutscene option says next, you don't click because it'll auto progress. I've missed like 3 lines of the story because of that. Super annoying. Connecting to Hidden World, Hidden Server. We're at Red Maw Siege Barkin. You guys want to join with us? Because we can hang out. We can do this together if you like. I only put streamer mode on so it wouldn't play copyrighted music. For all I know, in the cutscene that should have been playing Imagine Dragons this whole time.
Still there, Offworlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okay. Metal and ore, huh? Could be super easy. I might even have that back at the base. Any dudes around? Nah. See a dude over there. I missed him. Apparently that's all the copper ore I need. Ooh, metal. Lots of copper back home. I should just be collecting metal. I also want to collect this guy. That went so bad. Could not melee that guy for the life of me. Almost was the life of me. Starting to really see that, like, gun combat's probably the way to go.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. Worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
Here, juice. Or maybe I should learn some swordsman skills. I hear they've got like a Jedi deflect. Wonder if that's super effective. Oh, there he is. Okay, our base is way over there, so we have to walk all the way through these rocks. Sun is a problem. Still not out of it. Right here? Nope. Seem to be doing okay. Back into the base direction. Get on the better side of the sun. Some more plant fibers wouldn't be bad too. I feel like those are things I'm gonna run out of. Like they're gonna be sprinkled all over the starting area. Because they kind of have to be. What's that place? Have I been in there? I may have been.
There's someone here.
Relax. What is going on with my angle? What do you mean I am critically injured? What does that mean? I don't look super injured. Use some water though. Go home with as much metal as possible. My base. I'm excited to get home because I'm mostly just really, really curious. Is that a vehicle? We found a bike out there, and I think I found like a bike schematic. Personally, wouldn't mind a tank schematic.
Who's that?
Who said that? I think I'm hitting him occasionally. Always with the critical injuries. I heard Mentat was the best class to start with. I think it's because they like them having rifles. Armor plating. That was cool. I mean, losing 30 darts wasn't that cool. But the rest of it was pretty cool. I love the shade I've got right here. Now, this is a campsite. Backpack full. Okay. Got a plan. That was not it. Research. A million things to research. What did I learn? I'll worry about it later. Skills. Lock upgrade at the advanced trainer. Okay, okay. These are passive. Short blade damage. Yeah, I like it. Alright, I need more band-aids, but I also need more darts. Go ahead and make a bunch of those. Didn't realize how far from home I'd gotten. Check the map. Yeah, I gotta get over to there. Run! the floor lava? Wonder how much time it actually takes for them to show up. If I stand perfectly still, will they not come? We're almost home. I know this place. It's our friend the Cube. Ooh. That's right. We're dying of thirst. We've got 1,000 shots. Do we really? Probably too many. Seems beautiful. Ooh, I am curious. Hit me, Spotlight. No? They tried. Okay, we're on the other side of this rock. Sometimes there's a sniper up there. I will stab him.
Someone's here.
Okay, I think that's the play. Drag him towards you, charge attack. Power combo, charge attack again. If they get away, you just die. We made it. So much blood, so much water. What I'm going to do, deposit all these blood bags. Let's carry a few more. Search our lovely schematic. We got some cool stuff. Need copper ingots. I'm excited to figure out what those are. Skills? Passive blade damage. Yeah, we'll take that. Right. Scavenger stilt suit. What do I need to do to research this? Because it's looking pretty researched. Turn to your base, drink water from the blood purifier. Okay. How we doing? Research the fabricator. Okay. Fabricator? Oh, little 3D printer. Makeshift stuff. Sounds lovely. Gotcha, but here is the actual business. One of you. There we go. We had actual copper. We can make that. Okay. So how do I get this stuff out of here? Gotcha. Okay. I'll take you, and you, and you, and you.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Silt suit is a body enclosing garment, mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Silt suits collect water in a tube, access catch pockets when worn. Okay, press F to drink from the catch pocket. Okay, but so I drink. Where do I put water in the catch pocket? Is that just water that shows up eventually? I won't worry about it then. Okay. Now what else can you do? Water discipline. Oh, okay. So I need to research the oil refinery. I also need to expand the base a little bit. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put a staircase out here. I hear a Shai Old Dude. Is that him over there? He's having a good old time. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. The next place right here, and it is getting a little cubey. I do hate it. But it is temporary. We will abandon this base eventually. I think. I still don't know what the strategy is here. Like, every time you get to a new area, do you completely abandon your base? Is that a good use of my time? Alright, research. Refinery. Copper ingots. The next is iron and steel. Lovely day out here. Research a surveying kit. Fabricate a survey probe launcher. Fabricate survey probe. Okay. Survey probe? Oh, you got to fabricate those. Okay. Hey, what happened here? Didn't I have a thing here? A what you call it? Floor? Maybe I removed too hard through that wall. Come out here and watch the sunrise. Beautiful out here.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Okay. Is this high enough? Elevation needs to be at least 25 meters. Bet this would do it. I'm a little concerned. Alright, come on. We'll get a little sunstroke. It'll be fine, right? Right? Can you? Thank you. Okay.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Although, okay, so camps everywhere. A respawn beacon. That's a terrible place for it. So we gotta make another one of those. The Mina caravan. Three-way outpost. Breaker station. Where do you say it was? There's a trading post. Feel like we need a vehicle of some kind. All right.
Who's that?
That went really quickly. Thank you for your blood. Travel the Griffin's Reach trade post. What does that look like for us? Griffin's Reach trading post. Way to the northeast, like way out there. Make a couple of more survey probes. We'll make one. And we'll come up with a plan. Right, respawn beacon first and foremost. I was gonna respawn. I'd do it upstairs. All these copper ingots. What does a guy do with copper ingots? I think I need some more storage, probably. You can be all the useless stuff. Probably about 1,000 bullets. Or 3,000
Weather
bullets.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, cool. A Holtzman actuator. Is that cool? Is that a good thing? Here. Looks like a good place for it. Small vehicle fuel cells. Give me, I don't know, 5 blood sacks?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm excited to see the sandstorm. 1 minute, huh? Can I see the sandstorm on the map? Is that it? I think it is. Oh, I think that's it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I will not be able to see it. There it is. This is cool. Alright. Enjoy the sandstorm. I will be right back. Is it over? It is over. sec. Can I drink my wastewater? Sure can. Alright, I think we're off to the trading post. Just head east, northeast. Now hold on. There are bearings. That's northeast of here. I want to know if I can make like this run. I may try it. I see you there.
Who's that? Get them!
Get out of the sun. He didn't shoot me that much, did he? Does suit have less defense than the other suit? So I'm not sure I like this suit. There's no way, right? Okay. Maybe I got lucky. You got parried. Even caught me by surprise. Oh, should I have taken all my money with me? The trading post. The answer's probably. I do think we might be good. I do have concerns about like this little flat wreck on the map. Like I'll head from rock to rock. Sure, but okay, well, it's not like sandy or anything. I'm getting sloppy. I do not have enough plant fibers to be this sloppy. I think he's too far away. We did just see him not long ago. Curious about this place. What is that? Just a wreck. Wreck of the Alcyon. Is that the ship I came over on? Something I'd like to know. Mind me. About to fight the entire world. Okay, but consider this. Oh, those are bullets. Okay, so let's run deeper into the ship. That's a good idea. Oh god. It's no good, it's full of dudes. Oh god. Ugh, I hate you guys. Follow me out into the deep desert. Gonna knife ambush me, I know it. Excuse me. Tried to get me with the second wind. See anybody else? More controlled entry point as long as nobody sneaks up on me. Let's not take any chances. We'll peek around this corner. Peek around this side. Yeah, we're in. We're in. Feel pretty safe to turn my back on all of that. Knife out. That shot came from. Combat music. Can you stop me from drinking this guy? I think so. Hear him. Let's see him. Bet he's in there. Is that a real gun? Tents and junk. He's in there. Wish I could lock a door behind me. Hello? Last living person that I knew about. Oof. I mean, that started off kind of scary, but it's like Conan Exiles. Just take them out one at a time. Calip's Drinker. Was that something about copper infused dust? Ooh. Can I compare? I can compare. Yeah? My pants. Alright. Well, once we find pants, I'll deal something with this. Light dart semi-automatic. Versus an improvised one. Okay, well, let's... the real guy out here, right? 7.2. It's a real gun. Anything special about it? I don't know what the red bar means. Maybe it needs some repairing? Okay. Head west. We also need to drink maybe a little poo-poo pee-pee water. Delicious. I see you, seeing me.
Identify yourself. I require backup.
No, you're there. Your head around the corner. Did you stab me? Ah. I disagree. I thought I nailed you. What is going on with my exsanguinator? Damaged or broken? Can be repaired at a repair station. How broken could it be? Not getting me, worm. Honestly, like, the worm doesn't seem like much. Million shots center of mass. No compatible container. Okay, that's fine. It was broken anyhow. Is this the Griffin trading post? I don't think it is. Looks like a place where they're gonna try and kill me. Breaker Station. We're on the way. Kinda wanna loot it, but at the same time.
Who goes there?
Don't worry about me. Like, I'm sure they got valuable stuff. But, like, I just raided that big wreck. Already got valuable stuff on me. Gotta make sure Knife Guy's not following me. Can't remember. Did I find something cool when I looted one of these before? Got a lot of armor plates. Maybe that matters. Some armor plates and not that much. It's the scabbies. There's no way they're not here, right? What is this place? Beaker Station? There's 1 million respawn points here. Advanced Servox particle capacitator. This is a mistake.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave, I'm going to follow the instructions, and I bet the story leads us right back here. But there's nothing like, you know, 7 or 8 other player respawn points to make me think, oh, maybe this area isn't safe. Like, look at all this. Like, I didn't see any of those near the wreck. We almost died there like 3 times. Where are all the bad guys, though? Basically dead ahead. Ooh, I hope I'm being entertaining. This is a fun game. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not trying to rush, but I'm looking real forward to like building a super cool base in a super cool region. No idea where that would be. But I'm gonna do it. Alright. Just on the other side of this, huh? Might as well go through here. Where'd you go? I didn't expect him to be that close. Oh, dang. Free water. It's so far from my base. I wonder if it would be worth it to move a lot closer. Is that another person's base over there? Nope. I don't think so anyway. They had like tent stuff. You think I should take the opportunity to make a bunch of bandages? How many can I make? 30? That sounds nice. Am I heading to the right place? Maybe. I saw a big building that was up high. If I had to guess, this is the way to go.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here. At the arse end of the Haga Basin, your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
What was that noise? What's up? First human beings I've seen.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
Are you not the duly appointed representative of House Argosaz?
Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want?
Tell me about yourself.
Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosaz. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any.
It matters to me. Knowing the name of the person I'm negotiating with is customary and proper.
Is that what this is, then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you.
This is ridiculous. There are 100 other house envoys I can approach. Goodbye.
Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult. I apologize. It's just that I'm faced with so much deceit and insincerity in this blasted world. I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please, let's start again. I am Havadisa Argosaz. My father, Santiago, is the Lord High Architect of the Imperium. House Argosaz holds the primary CHOAM contract to design the many industrial and residential structure templates found across the Imperium. Do you have business with House Argosaz?
Tell me more about him.
For many millennia, House Argosaz was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo.
I think there's another human being next to me. Never heard of House Quays?
Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucian Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Corino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitane.
What happened to House Quays?
They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree.
Is that where House Argosaz comes in?
Indeed. That is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosaz, came forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old. The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials. Gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands, or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work.
Give me 1 second. Okay, those weren't players, those were NPCs just doing their rounds. Alright. You can finish what you were saying then.
Back.
What are you doing here?
As it happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be in Arrakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls.
You choose to be here instead of the comfort of a city?
Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands. But I'm here for a purpose. I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert.
Oh, really? Griffin's Reach is hardly deep desert. What do you hope to learn there?
Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition. Nor would he authorize my presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have.
Alright, later. I like how we went up to the first person we've ever met. And I was like, you know what? I could find 1 million people just like you. She was just like, okay. What's up?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
Tell me about yourself.
I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static, nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking.
Alright, later.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
I'm new in
So
town.
perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
I feel like there's a different option instead of tell him everything and tell him nothing. Just say, I'm new in town. But yeah, okay. I was on a prison transport that got shot down.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good evening, Sugar. Good evening. How are you doing, JC? Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Yeah, what you got to trade? Ooh. Oh, that's a schematic. I've got those. Welding wire? Scrap knife. That might be better than the one I've got. Seems most of what you have is garbage. Good to know. Do I have anything worth selling? Silt suit stuff? Sacks of blood? Small vehicle fuel cell? I don't know how valuable those actually are. Okay, tell me more about the region.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Doing alright? You need something to eat? I ate a bunch of cheese sticks. Mozzarella sticks. I regret nothing. Today I was just like, I'm gonna eat sloppy. I deserve it.
Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
So it's been mostly Halloween candy and mozzarella sticks. So, you know, pretty great over here. So, Sardaukar patrols?
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sardaukar.
They're hunting outlaws?
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sardaukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
I've heard that name before. Who's Zantara?
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head.
Does he ever even visit this region?
I don't think so. But if he did, the Sardaukar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
What about the scavengers?
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
What's the nearest settlement?
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
You made yourself mac and cheese like 6 hours ago. You're not hungry, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm starting to get hungry. So there are other trade posts?
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Smiley?
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
Anything here beyond sand and rocks?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more.
Awesome. Anyway, Griffin's Reach, what does that name mean?
The Griffin is the Harkonin house symbol. And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
About Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
Cool. It's enough political talk, I suppose.
What's on your mind?
What about you?
I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet.
You chose Arrakis?
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong.
Does your boyfriend say anything?
No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
And how'd you two meet?
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone. But for Ihor.
Sounds like he deserted.
Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here.
Cool story. We've learned so much.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
And who the hell are you to talk to me that way, old man?
I could write my resume on your filthy hide with knives and artillery, but then there would be little of you left to work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Yeah, I want to learn from you.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
Okay, sounds fun.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
All right. He sounds like a real trooper. Is this another player? Fremen. Reach a settlement. Talk to the okay. To civilization. So many things. Interact with you. I'd completed? Okay. I don't actually see the trooper one out here. Yes, it doesn't matter too much. Weirding step. By combining the voice and limited form of Bindu Sprint, you can force a single enemy to ignore you while moving superhuman speed.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Activates when spice prescient. Okay. We get better at stabbing? Reduce time between voice uses might be good. You're able to heal your body more effectively after suffering a catastrophic injury, regenerating your health to a higher threshold than normal. What does that mean? I think this is the one to learn. I think stop would be fun. Is this the contract board? It's the contract board.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Scrap metal. Okay. Deliver 40 copper. Sounds easy. Wait, can I just do that? I've only got 20. It's gonna lock me in here? where's Calef's stand? Oh, all the way by our house. Oh, that's cool. Alright, but in the meantime, copper. See some on the hill across. I think I only need like one of them. Is there a way over there that doesn't kill me? There's some. Alright. That was the easiest contract in the world? Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. Probably passed out in a Samuda den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have more work for you. Cool. Reach the wreck, acquire a Holtzman amplifier.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Does sound cool. Will you
somewhere today?
fly me to my home?
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
I don't know where these places are. Aren't we in Haga Basin? Are you saying you would fly me to exactly where we are? Alright. I think we need to head home. Can I get like a... Can I rent a motorcycle? Do you have any water I can drink?
You keep coming.
I feel like I know this one. Cup of water. For $500. I was told it would be cheap. And maybe that is cheap. But right now, that seems like a lot. Alright, yeah, shipwrecks. I've been there. Just tell me about the wreck of the Alcyon. But come to think of it, we were already there. Where we got our cool hat. Also a cool shirt. Pick up some plant fibers and some copper on the way. Like, how much are we carrying? And carry a little more. This is one of those multiplayer games on the same server? Yeah. So there can be other players around. I haven't seen any.
Reveal yourself.
I have seen like one base from other people. That was it. Like, I'll keep an eye out for, like, other humans' bases. But right now, there was just one, like, right where we started. And it seems to have been abandoned. But, if you wanted to play and just felt like dropping $50 out of nowhere, I'm on the Red Moss server. Seach Barkin. The important word is Barkin. Like the sub server I'm on.
Reveal yourself. I've got you covered.
You were supposed to get stunned by me beating you up. Not doing it right. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rats. Oh, well, I just found some of those. The worm can smell me, but I do not see a worm. Let's see. I'm heading deep, deep west when I'm meant to go east. Well, shoot. Made things so hard on myself. Alright, the Shai Old Dude just headed in the other direction. Can I make this run? You gonna turn around and come back this way? Feeling pretty good. Oh, there he is. It's nothing to be afraid of. Time to start the long jog back home. Is this the best way? Apparently. This gap I feel a little less comfortable with. See you. Okay, I see you. You ain't nothing. He goes ahead and he gives you a warning that big. Okay, we're all full up. Let's keep sprinting home. And we'll drink from any flowers if we find any. But yeah. So this is a survival crafting game. A lot like Conan Exiles, but a lot of people didn't play Conan Exiles. This doesn't feel good. Should aim for that rock. The worm is right where we left him. Oh. Oh, we're good. Hey! I think this might be a human base. Is it? You not believe in doors? I don't believe in doors. Huh. It is a long jog home. I built my starter base so far from everything. I had no idea. I mean, like, it was obviously gonna happen. Like, unless you Google, like, where the best place to put your starter base is, you're gonna put it in, like, the first place that's kind of convenient. I just had lots of copper and some flowers to drink. I was like, this looks like a good spot.
Identify yourself.
Who said that? You?
Where's my reinforcements?
Oop. Room to carry things. How close am I? We're getting there. Go around the outside. There will be less dudes. You know what I should do? Just for now. Get the speedy run. That rock the closest? That rock. I heard him, but I didn't see him. Yeah, okay, this is the first person's base that we've ever found. You can peek in their window. Nobody's home. I feel parched. I'll be fine. We're almost home. Look, here's a flower right here. Is run speed the same with items and weapon sheath? That's a good question. Feels pretty the same. Yeah, I would say it is. But I don't know for sure. Alright. We made it. So much blood. Alright, research scavenger rags. Do it. Some pretty stabbers. Is that a rifle? Looking forward to that one. Alright, full set of scavenger gear. Need the pants. Whoops, I'm making a rifle. It's fine though. Would also like a stabber. While you're working away. Make a bunch of copper ingots. This is a nice rifle. The rifle shoots darts. 7.2. 7.6 and it's automatic. Alright, so I've got the full scavenger set. This is 36 versus 28. And that also includes pants. So that's a huge improvement. So let's compare like the gloves. Armor value 8, armor value 18. Yeah. It's pretty good. Improvised power pack. When did I get that? What's it do? Do I have a shield? schematic. This. Cornered in a cave by Sardaukar forces, Caliph managed to stay alive for weeks without a water source, only emerging to draw blood from his enemies. When he was finally killed, Sardaukar discovered this unique Kinjal modified to include an exsanguination apparatus. Damage per hit, way higher than what I've got. Okay. Can we go ahead and make one of those? While we're at it, can I make you? Spice-infused copper dust. So, no. But...
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap, but vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Let's drop a couple more chests. We'll deposit these things that I'll never use again. You can have things I might use sometime. All right. Blood, 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 blood. Get my empty blood bags out here. I think we're good to go. Alright, so we visited all these places. What is this checkpoint? What does that mean? Is that like a nearby place I can respawn if I don't choose to respawn all the way over here? Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and kill this guy. And then we're going to head this way. Apparently we can just skip this wreck, because we did that on our way over to the trading post. Yeah. We just do another fancy loop. Maybe if we're lucky, they'll give us a motorcycle for it. Because all this traveling on foot is a bit much. Okay, so maybe I don't even need the blood drinker anymore. Like, I'll hang on to it. But I get the feeling if I just stab things with a regular knife, it'll fill my blood bags. Pretty generous of it. Nobody's here. Whee! Hey, how's Dune? Dune's great. You want in? You could play with me. Might actually be taking some time away from the game next week while I finish up Battle Suit Aces. So you'll definitely have time to catch up if you want. You don't have it, or you don't think your PC is up to specs? That's fair. I don't know, like, how this looks on low specs. And they've got some pretty advanced specs. Like, the graphic capabilities of this game are fairly high. We've got it turned up about as high as it'll go. I took like a few things down because, like, ambient occlusion, shadow quality, and what's the other one? Like reflections, they're almost never worth the performance trade-offs. And so I really want this to run smoothly. Could go there. Is that? Where am I supposed to be? Other side. You think he's up there? Fair. You want to get Battlesuit Aces at some point too? From what little you saw, it seemed fun. It is a really fun game. And nobody's playing with it. It's actually killing me inside a little bit. There are more people playing Battleship Brigade, which is the game the studio made years ago, than are playing Battlesuit Aces. And like, Battleship Brigade is a really fun game. It might even be better than Battlesuit Aces, I'll give them that. But at the same time, they're both good games. It is super gay though. I've never played a game where same-sex relationships were like the default. Usually it's just like somebody's in there as like the token gay couple, but like in this one, every time you see a straight person, you're like, whoa, weird. Was that you? You're a terrible shot. I think the landmines get plenty of warning. Landmine telegraphs you and gives you 30 business days, right? That was really, really nice of them. Ooh, there's another one. Up this way. While I'm out here doing skills and stuff. Learn stop. Give that a try. Now I can yell at people to quit it. That. I see respawn beacons. I see all these, like, implied spots where people have been playing this game. Space wizard with a sniper rifle. You could die at any time, that would be swell. I found a camp. Loot and your human juice. Alright. You think he's gonna Goomba stomp me from way up high? Bet they're in there. Based on the waypoint that's pointing directly at it. Actually a pretty big strategic advantage to putting your base door like straight ahead. Even when they blow me up, they don't really do that much. But I like this as a base because there's no safe place to be other than like charging right in. Alright. Let's drink you. Person really likes their mines. Nice try. Alright. There's one more guy to kill, huh? In the Edgeway Cavern. Where would that be? My house? Oh no. Not really. Can you hot scope any more than that? It depends on what you mean by hot scope. Do you mean just like pull it up? Or can I zoom in? So nah. I've just got third person iron sights here. But I've seen guns that look like they have a scope on them. And so there is a chance that in the game there's an actual sniper rifle instead of whatever musket I've got here. Alright. This is risky business. I mean, they told me to like look at how far I can run without getting eaten by a worm. I gotta say, it's super far. He's giving me all the time in the world. Take that. Got him. Like, I feel like you don't actually have to worry out here at all. But maybe that's exactly the kind of attitude that's gonna get me killed. Did you have any friends? Yes, and there's a little cave entrance right around the corner here. Down here. Ooh, I really did get a lot of blood out of him. Come around the corner. That was rough. I was told stop was good. But like I aimed for the middle of them trying to get like AoE. It did not work out. I'm gonna go back to kicking people in the face. Appreciate that there are no troops here. Okay, so where Where'd the other body go? Did I drink you already? I did. Okay. So even though I have taken all the blood out of them with my knife, stab. Even though I stabbed the crap out of them with my knife, I could still drain blood out of them afterwards, which was pretty cool. Okay. So I think our base is far enough in between us and the testing station that we should stop there. And we'll zigzag our way through. We'll go beep, bop, boop, bazinga. Complete all the quests on the way. Oh, you had a friend. He died on his table. I really do appreciate ragdoll physics. Whenever somebody dies, like, they just make the game better. I don't care if it's not realistic. But if I can find a guy scrumpled up in a corner after I stab him, that's just wonderful. No safe way down. Ah, my legs. I think there might be a bunch of dudes on the other side of this. One dude. My base doesn't look good. I'm a little ashamed of it. I'm looking forward to moving on from this place. Okay. Go ahead. Drink up. Deposit all the blood I've got. I've still got tons. all the things. It's nighttime. That would be a good time to go away. Where am I keeping copper at? Right here. Is it dumb to walk around with like all your money? I don't actually know. Here's what we'll do. Go to this rock formation over here. And we're gonna pop north. I think we're gonna pop north. Maybe northwest? I'm still really curious what happens if that spotlight spots you. I'm just gonna run this way. And if they see me, that'd be neat. It's like they're not even trying. I am not even trying. The sandworm didn't even show up. I am over there. They're an alerted enemy? Yeah, I'm trying to alert them. They're not noticing. I just want to dive like right into the testing station and see what happens. Just to double check. It's not this rock formation, but the one behind it. There's the worm. You know, just aesthetically, this seems like a really cool place to have a base. Because you could, like, look out your window at any time and potentially see, like, a sandworm eating somebody. I think that's cool. He's thinking about me. Hit me with that searchlight. I dare ya. What is this mist? That's some melange? You gonna start tripping balls? All right, almost there. Wonder if this is like V-Rising and I could have just gone and got a motorcycle at any time. I just didn't. Come on. Oh, right. Everybody was dead last time I checked. Everybody left all these little respawn beacons here, implying this is the most difficult place on the planet. But I'll believe it when I see it. I think we're gonna do just fine. We popped in here for a second. Just to like see what it was about, and then I got, it kind of was implied. Oh, you have lots of good stuff. A single copper ore? Count me in. But yeah, this place kind of implied story, so
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the telekinetic satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Do. Feel green in there. Just double checking that behind me isn't a little alcove that people could be in. Hello? Anybody home?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
See you there.
Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Okay.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer.
Gonna back up and expect that one to go the way it did. I saw like one guy. Didn't expect him to turn into 5 guys. Let you guys keep your stuff when they hung you up? That's nice of them.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions.
Alright, did I bring some things? It's a nice place, really.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all a league against me. All of them. Huh? But they won't get me if I get them first.
Alright. Things are going pretty well. Now that I know to expect like 5 of them at a time. Where'd this guy go? Oh, there he is. I'm a little worried there's like a spider or something I'm not seeing. I feel like there's one of them behind me. Down this way, aren't there? got friends. Bring them out. Pull the knife out. Just in case. There's another one we killed. Here he is. Must be down here. Right? Those shots come from. They come from downstairs? Yes, they did. Before I go down there, check this back room. Just a quick zombie check.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife. Or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep!
I feel that. I get terrible sleep anyway. External loop.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's the little bird. Gotcha. Ah!
Little bird. Anybody else to wake up out there? And check every corner. Very systematically. High every room. It's another hanging body. All this stuff. Gonna get out of here? Is this another door I can open? Alright. Coast is clear. We picked up some records. Can I read them? They land in the codex? I don't know, maybe? We did, however, get a lot of skills and stuff, so I can't level up any of these without Bene Gesserit. Oh, this is a passive recovery. Sounds lovely. So many things. Got a sand bike schematic? Nice. Oh. Well, if it isn't a guy with a shield. Can you shoot through there? What you gonna do? Oh, Jesus. Is that it? Was that the fight? Is that the entire boss fight? I didn't expect to be locked in here with him.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that, he does, just like that, yeah. Yeah. And then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just.
All right. I think I might just kind of assume we did it. Mind. The Emperor's Wings. Unique suspensor belt is used by jonglers for short, effective bursts when floating during performances. Oh. That's cool. Massive suspensor belt. Oh. Look at that, I got one. Protects user from taking damage from falling. Oh. Neat. So I wonder how high I can jump from.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomman still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. 1 Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable, Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fair to poor condition. Selling windsack.
They can hit me with a round 2. Ah, I see.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Now let's wonder if we've been in here long enough for people to spawn back. Nope. We're clear. Ooh, accept. So much stuff. No more lore? All right, that was fun. Any more treasure? Oh, I wonder if I was in an instance, and while I was in that instance, I wonder if they weren't able to spawn back. That would make sense. There was so much sunlight going in there. Alright. Heading back to the Reach. It's just to the west. I think that's their lights. They might be home. Yeah. Okay, before I go over there, special cutter, water tool, special stabber, that's cool. This, a sand bike. Let's research that. And what do I need? I need lots and lots of copper. Noted. So we'll pick up any copper we find along the way. And when we get a chance, we'll just start putting the thing together. I remember, right? There's copper right there. chance somebody's up here. Let's deal with them first. Howdy. Thank you for your blood. I like how they did the mining in this game. Like, it's faster than, like, swinging a pickaxe over and over and over again. But they still made it like a mini game so that it's not, like, boring. Then again, I did recently play Bitcraft. And in Bitcraft, like, the mining is especially boring, but you just, like, AFK while it's going on. So maybe that's the secret. I either have to be doing something or doing absolutely nothing. I have to say, like, okay, set to mine, come back in 10 minutes. There's some copper. Well, hello. How long will I be on? I'm guessing about 3.5 more hours. There is a chance I might, like, start starving and actually have to quit before then. But, like, I'm super into this game right now. And so I think I'm gonna be playing until dawn. Am I liking Dune? Dune is great. I'm really enjoying it so far. This area is a little easy, but it's still a lot of fun. Right now, it's everything I've expected it to be. We'll see how I feel about it, like, when we get a little more established. Like, Conan Exiles was kind of the same way. It's a slow burn. Like, you just go through, like, the quest after quest until you're actually playing the game. I really want to make a cool base that we're super proud of. Wait until you get the last areas in Haga and Deep Desert. I am excited for that. I was told not to rush it, and I won't, but I am excited to stick my head in the Deep Desert to see what's going on. Are you the contract guy?
Like the sour tang of rancid wine.
You're the trooper trainer. Your vengeance is complete.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
Do I play in official service or not? You play in a private world and it has a good amount of players. And some services are only some servers are only PvP and some PvE. I'm in a public server. I'm in Red Maw, the Barkin part of it. And I don't know what any of that means, but I assume it's PvPvE. And, you know, super exciting. What'd they do to you?
They took me to a bar, got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
So they were your drinking partners?
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. And I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Well, alright. Goodbye.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Can you teach me anything else?
I can teach you no more.
Do you know who can?
Harkonin may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Alright. Okay, so I've got the trooper thing. Bonus range damage, that sounds nice. You get the Shiga wire. I hear that's really good. I think I just want the range damage for now. Any cool passive abilities over here that I want? Like, I don't intend to be a trooper. We'll see how things go. What's a technique? Oh, okay. Manipulate instability. Once an enemy is stunned, staggered, or knocked back, you strike in vulnerable nerve endings, causing more damage. Do I have any techniques? Oh yeah, there I did. Techniques only take effect when equipped. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. So I'll learn trauma recovery? Neat. I'm learning. What is this? What is this? Prana Bindu stability. Reduce poise damage. Is that good? I feel like I get staggered by every hit. Any poison can quickly be catalyzed and removed from your system. That might be good. Might head in that direction. Alright. Tell me the rest about you.
Like the sun. I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
Alright, are you Atreides or Harkonin?
As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die.
And what are you doing here?
These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man.
Alright, what can you tell me about the area?
Not much to tell. This here's scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mola that live better.
What do scavengers do?
I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they're mostly eyed from the Kirab.
What's a Kirab?
Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work.
Where are they?
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
Gotcha, so they're like the next tier of enemy. Like, exactly the same as this tier, but still. Deliver items. I got the thing. You got the amplifier. Great work. The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over the dune. Picking clean wrecks and corpses. Equip the next lot to send out to die. Oh well, at least my business is booming. So there's still more you can do. Buyers will pay you good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around the Haga Basin south. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear. I'll cut you in on the profits. Sounds great. Can I accept all of these? My name is Derek Shannara. Been tasked with recovering the mimic film records of Imperial testing stations in the air. Fortunately, it appears the testing station has been overrun by a particularly savage band of lowlifes. Oh wait, I can just deliver these? No, I don't have them. We need fabrics, EMF generators, and contact issuers. And you, meet you above the testing station. Okay. A buyer is very eager to recover stolen pharmaceutical agents. Also right there. Cool. Looks like there's lots of jobs to do.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Alright, here's the deal. Do you actually have anything worth buying at all? Like maybe gun parts? I don't see any reason to like give him anything. Alright. Zone change in 3, 2, 1. What does that mean? Can we will... What does that mean? Where is it happening? That's so many things to research. I want to go home and make a motorbike. Make welding wire, but what good does that do me? Let's see. Healing effectiveness. Yeah, let's boost that. Why not? Ooh, sunstroke, poison tolerance. I think that's just good stuff. The poisy healy dealies. Alright. We're heading home. Is fast travel a thing? No way. Alright. So yeah, let's make our way back home. It's not, or yes? Well, I know there's like the taxi service you can use. But like, you can't make it go back to your house, can you? It can only go to like other trading posts, right? And so if I want to go home, I still have to walk. Yeah. Let's back up for a second here. Now we run. Ooh, lots of copper. Just gonna load up on as much of that on the way home as possible. Is there any shade behind you? Basically none. Okay. And we'll make this quick. Oop. Seems like the Shai Old Dude's stalking me, you know, just a little bit. Pop up before I get there? Question is he gonna pop up in front of me? Oh, there he is. Nah, we're good. Unless he like eats me through the mountain. That might be something he can do. It looks like he gave it a sincere try. But this is nice. The sun's setting. Backpack full. That makes sense. I'm harvesting just tons. Yep. We're back where we started. You know what hasn't hit me yet? Like a sandstorm when I was out of my house. Always been like the safest possible location. Like maybe it was just a happy coincidence. Maybe they're out there looking out for me. Who knows? That's concerning. swear he went like right under me. Hello? That's my neighbor. That's the first other player house we found. There might be another one out here. Can't remember. This game is a lot less populated than I expected it to be. Like, I knew a lot of attention had died down. But I think the fact that there are like 900 servers is really kind of like reduced the population to nothing. Many players are in privates now. That makes sense. And they're gonna do server merges soon. Oh, that would be nice. We're home. All right. $140. To make this. Well, we can research that. Ooh, and we have the spiciness. So we can make something cool if we really wanted to. We can make two cool things. So one, what does this do? I don't know. If this harvests this harvests iron, that would be well worth it. And then there's whatever this is. It's a bottle of water. I'll take it. I think first and foremost, there's a guy build a motorcycle. All I need to do. And now to actually make a sand bike, do I just go out here? I don't know. Guess we just let that cook. We got on us a bunch of stuff. Want this. I need to make a lot of treads. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3. GG raid. Oh, thanks, Gaggle. Welcome in. Hi, Rymanora. Hi, Ant Captain. Welcome. I hope you guys had a good stream. I'm having a good stream myself.
Thanks, Granddad.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Dark Dusty. Yeah, I'm getting raided on YouTube by a guy named Gaggle. G, or good at games. I'm trying to guess the channel name right. It's good_at_games. No problem. I'm a chill streamer to watch. Thanks, Dark Dusty. Girly gamer. Oh, you're not the GG I'm used to. You're a different gamer. Hi, girly gamer. Sorry. You're not the only GG I know. But I very much appreciate the raid. I'm unfamiliar with you. I'm gonna have to check out your channel after this. But welcome in. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I'm a variety streamer. I usually play new games all the time, and I usually play them until I beat them, and then I move on forever. Alright. Am I missing a tread? How many treads do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4? Do sand bikes have 5 treads? We're about to build our sand motorcycle. I say motorcycle, but it sounds like it's got 5 wheels, so whatever it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Where's the sandstorm? Oh, I see it. Cool. Well, not super cool. I'd like to be driving a motorcycle right about now. Fine. I've got all these vehicle parts. How can I actually make the vehicle now? Can make a fuel refinery. Nice. And get a passenger seat. That's cool. Vehicle backup tool. I'll research that. Honestly, I don't see any reason why I shouldn't research this too. I'll research how to build all the things. I've got 1,000,000 points. Cutter ray. Oh, this one is capable of mining iron. We'll get that. A recycler. Anyway, nice to meet you, Shai Old Dude. Hi. You're also an old dude? It's great to meet you. I am a fairly old dude. Truth is, I'm not as old as I pretend to be. But I figure I will be very old by the time I'm famous, so it's almost not a lie. It's like we're almost ready for iron. What is this? A water cistern. That sounds important. It says there's more to research here, but I don't see it. I'm gonna love the carrier container, being able to transport the vehicle through the world map. So gonna make travels back and forth more efficient. That does sound nice. Okay, but how do I make my vehicle? I can't. I can make some things like a recycler and a fuel repository. Old chicks and dudes rule. Yeah. I sound like I'm a young dude. I have gotten that before. I'm not super young. Find a small or medium fuel cell. Go ahead and make a medium one. No power. You mean no power? Oh, it's exceeded capacity. Okay. Well, the recycler doesn't sound important. So I can disable this. And now things are running. Got it. It's so good. It's good to feel older than your age. You were 60 when you were actually only 47. Yeah. Man, I do feel old, and it makes me happy. Like, I've never found much use in being young. Okay, hang on. We got this new cutter. I want to know if this can do iron. I'm guessing it can. I got all this junk. Alright. Can I make my motorcycle yet? Fabricate a welding torch Mark 1. My God. The effort. Litter johns, we got pistols. Welding torch Mark 1. There we go. Whew. But yeah, I'm pretty old. I'm about as old as you can be while being raised entirely by video games. Like way back when, playing Commodore 64 back in the day. Like mail order monsters. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, but you know what? Let's not worry about it too much. Just attach to a vehicle chassis, like... There we go. Missing main hull. How about that? It's getting there. What, do I just have extra stuff? I have fueled it. It's got inventory. Okay. I don't know what to do with all this. Need more storage. It's all full. Get some fuel cells. Ooh, the medium cell is huge. And apparently has enough. Anyway, you can have the vehicle treads. You're filled with blood. Same. Extra stuff is nice? Is it nice? Can I use it? Like, if it is it gonna break down? Should I have put the parts in the back? I mean, I'm not too worried about it. We'll learn it the hard way if we have to. Alright. I'm geared up. Ride the sandbach bike. Micro sandwich fibers. Okay, so I've got some of those. I deliver those. Where's my contracts? Scrap metal. EMF generator. Contact issuer. So what's an EMF generator? Is that what you are? There are. Let's have a nice drink and yeah. We'll fill you up with blood in a minute. Keep some fuel in the back.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Old Dude. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Oh, I'm liking this. Whee! First computer game you played was something in 1970. Your dad took you to his job at Hewlett Packard. It was a Star Trek game printed on rolling paper from a computer the size of a refrigerator. That's impressive. Alright, need to head west. I mean, they say I need to look out for Shai Old Dude. But I feel pretty safe here. There's lots to bob and weave through. Ow. Can I run over a scavenger with this? Oh, it didn't work. Okay. We tried. For science. Heading off to get dinner. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much for the raid again, Girly Gamer. I promise I'll check you out as soon as I'm done with this stream. I really do appreciate you. And anyone in the chat who's unfamiliar with Girly Gamer should click on her username, check out her channel, and let me know if she's super cool. I mean, I suspect she is. What am I doing? Are we here? No, no, no. This is not the place yet.
Eyes on hostiles.
Ow, ow. That seemed concerning. This is not where I intend to be. Should be heading west. This way. There we go. It looks like part of my vehicle is red. Is it because I've been shot a bunch? Am I overheating it? We'll find out. Oop, this is the wrong way. Whoop. I was told vehicles could survive any drop, and I'm happy to have tested that. Abandoned vehicle? What does that mean? The engine's at 17%. What have I done? Abandoned an unsheltered vehicle will take damage from sandstorms. Can I repair? Where's the engine? Out of ammo. What kind of ammo does this take? Alright. I haven't understand the science of it. But it can just sit there. She is wonderful and cool. I thought so. What platform am I on? I'm on PC. Hi, kitty. Do I play PC VR, PSVR, or Quest? So PC virtual reality, yes, PlayStation virtual reality, or Quest. I don't do any of those. To be honest, I feel like we're not quite there with VR games to make it worth a worthwhile investment. Someday. Okay. Deposit these. And these. Nice work. Most off-worlders think the Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture seal tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear. But since you're braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poisoned snooper. Why? Who knows? But he's paying well. Station's not far off from Griffin's Reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers has laid claim to the place. Yeah, I'll accept that. I've done all of these. Oh! Okay. So, recruits wanted. So are these the quests to, like, join a faction? Maybe I don't have to choose it quite yet. Okay. Courier run. Collect the package from Mir, hand it over at the anvil. Okay. Sounds fun. We'll do this one. I've already decided I'm going to do Atreides. Deliver items. Okay. Apparently I already had one. So you got the snooper. Sure, it wasn't easy. Those testing stations can be an absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station. Listen, I have another offer for you if you're looking to do a little trading. Need a few components to restore a sand bike in decent condition, not falling apart. Can't pay for them, but I have some other rarer bike parts that I'm willing to exchange in return. So what do you want? An engine and a tread? Not in my backpack. Man. So I should have put those in the back of my bike.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Supposed to take a package to the anvil?
Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot, without a sand bike.
VR is really awesome, and there's an amazing community built around it. If you have a decent PC, you can link a quest for 300. It does seem like a fairly good deal. It's cheaper than most consoles these days. I don't know. I think I need more amazing VR games. But, like, eventually, if streaming really does take off for me, like, I'll use stream money to, like, buy some VR gear. And we could do some virtual reality games someday. Half-Life Alyx in VR is incredible. I have heard that. I think Beat Saber is also a pretty amazing game. And then there was, like, this Viking rowing one It's like Ragnarok or something like that. Like that one sounds really good. And you know, there have been a couple of like arena ones and Gorilla Tag. There's like there's getting to be more and more decent games out there, but like it's still not enough. Not for me, not yet. We'll get there. I believe that we will get there. I feel like people just haven't figured out how to make like a really mind-blowing VR game yet, though. Half-Life Alyx is probably the closest we've come. Indeed, I hope you have more brains than Last Courier. Yep. Goodbye. Do you just have a spare engine?
Like this?
Office furniture set. Yeah? Like that. Wait. No. Damn it. Wanted to buy this. It really bothers me that it doesn't select like what you're hovered over. You have to actually click on it. Welding wire, that's what I need. Is that something I can craft right now? Ragnarok, your nephews destroy you though? Oh, it sounds so fun. Okay, skills. Not enough skill points there. Okay, we're getting there. I still don't know what this is telling me to unlock. Crafting. Welding wire. What is it made out of? Salvage metal. Okay. If I can just find some hunks of metal, I can repair my bike. You have a VR Quest, and some games give you motion sickness, so be wary if that's something I have to deal with. I've played a lot of games, and motion sickness is usually not something I need to deal with. But there have been times. The one that really got me was Katamari. And even then, I had to play that game like all day before like I started to feel sick. But I'm usually pretty good at that. I used to play Virtual Boy way back in the day. I remember I played Mario Party for like an entire day. And my brain did not entirely melt. Are we good? Cannot be repaired further. Hang on. Like, okay, that's... I just replace the engine when I can, huh? I'm just gonna put some welding wire in you. Now I've got this. I don't think I'm ever gonna need binoculars. What are you? You're a schematic. It's even worse. I already had the schematic. Dude, while I'm here, I should sell that back.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Oh, you don't buy schematics? Or were you a different schematic? Now I'm confused. No, I just got 2 of them. Okay. Oh! Gotcha. So, like, I can craft these, but I only get, like, 1 per schematic. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So they want us to go. We need to get the bike parts. The bike parts are all at the home base. I think we should stop here. And get some action in before we complete all the quests. I'm not trying to like rush the game, but maybe it is a better idea to just like get into the iron area, get better gear. Stop shooting me. In some cultures it's considered a dick move. Yeah, Mari is genius work. Did I ever read the Frank Herbert books? You mean like, oh, Dune. They are pretty good. I read a little bit of it. I did not read enough. I'm trying to get my son to read them, though. I told him he's not old enough to play this game, but there is a book, and if he can read the book, then he can learn everything he can. My son is 9 years old. Is this the place? Yes, it is. Hey, old dude.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
Looking for signs of the Fremen?
The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out.
Whose Kynes?
There are actually 2 Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kytane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
Came looking for Pardo Kynes' child?
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kytane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
You advise my son read and read and read and read some more? He does. I limit his screen time quite a bit, and I've got mixed feelings on that because I was raised entirely on video games. It feels cruel to not allow him the same freedom with video games that I had. But at the same time, he has turned to reading and is really like taken into it. And he reads at like a 6th grade level. He's read Lord of the Rings. He started by like just reading like graphic novels that I had around. He's really into One Piece and wants me to buy like a box set for $250. Like he just reads a ton. What he needs to do is sleep now. So what are you doing here?
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
How's that working out?
We're standing atop the 2nd station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out.
See. Is there a botanical testing station nearby?
You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. 2nd on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
Why couldn't you continue?
The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Tell me more.
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd.
Odd how?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Sounds unpleasant.
It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
Like to learn from you.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
You love One Piece? And and you draw. You're an animation artist and an illustrator all your life. Nice. It's really cool. I like One Piece a lot. I lost my place in One Piece, and it's impossible to find it again once you do. I'm somewhere in the thousands. Best job in the world. Best job in the world, artist. My brother's an artist. It does sound a lot better than what I do. I write financial software. It's incredibly boring. Anyway, what do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson?
I can help you out. We can discuss lessons afterwards. What do you need me to do?
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
I'll return with the manifest.
Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Goodbye. Found the thing.
Back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
Yeah, I brought you the manifest.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
I do appreciate that, like, I raided that dungeon at the first opportunity and found so many things that, like, people hadn't asked me to get yet. So it's really cool that I can just have that on my purpose and I didn't have to, like, raid the place 4 times. Shai, you are the dude that gets the money. All artists need you. It's true. It's true. I tried to get the money. Doesn't pay like it used to, but, you know, it's enough to support the family. The reason I'm mutating into a streamer now is because, honestly, I'd like to move into a career that doesn't have a cap so that I could support my family, not feel chained to somebody else's whims who could fire me at any time for any reason, which would put me out of luck because I live paycheck to paycheck like everybody else. Anyway, I believe you offered to teach me something?
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life. All life.
You're here to
Is
stay every night and day. I'm delighted
There.
'cause I got you.
Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an attitude. It was more like you were.
I really appreciate that, Wonder Rob. Welcome to me, Hearties. I'm trying to think. You're one of the first people who have ever bought a membership. Actually, you're the first person who's ever bought a membership for yourself. I've gotten gift memberships, but welcome. I think that makes you the first official member. Welcome. I don't even know what the YouTube member benefits are. I forgot. I think you've got the ability to use emotes, and I think your comments are highlighted so that I can pay more attention to you. I noticed your name turned green for me. That's cool. All right. Goodbye, dude. I've got a new skill tree. What have I got? Anything worth knowing? Vehicle cutter rate yield, handheld yield. Reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components when performing repairs. Oh! That's actually pretty cool. I'll be a mechanic. Oh, how's my Bene Gesserit? I want to learn how to metabolize poison. That seems useful. Okay, what am I doing? The anvil. The package to there. Deliver these. Find the vials, deliver the vials. Okay, it does look like I need to go into the pit one more time. Or vials. I don't know how I missed them if they're down there. Well, bro, you were an intelligent person. I saw that right away. I really do appreciate that. Let me be the first of a million. Oof, that would be nice. But I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see more of you. I hope I play games that you like. You seem really into VR. Are there other games that you play that you like? I mean, you read Frank Herbert, so you know Dune. This playthrough is going to go on for like a long time. I think this is going to be like an 80-hour game for me. Alright, where is the entrance? Just creep through here. I'm a little concerned that if I leave my vehicle there, somebody can just steal it. I don't know if that's a thing. I think it's a thing. The right one, mechanic and scientist, are worth it in the end game. Oh, okay. Like, mechanic's got some clear benefits. I don't know what happened to my engine. Like, it dropped to like 15%. I imagine I was just overheating it. Sitting on full acceleration the entire time. Alright, let's find these vials. Ooh, water.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis.
Last time there were enemies right here.
I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand will agree. Our first task is to reclaim moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the
Thought there were more than 2.
of these devices. The thriving vegetation refined within
We're gonna be real tactical about this.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I don't know that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all in league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
It is pretty funny. Okay. Say we just tear through the place. Kill all the enemies. Maybe then we find the vials. If I remember right, we got 3 guys up top here. Lost you. And there was one below, which I think might have been the guy who came up the stairs. Let's see if there's another. Get our knife out for some close quarters business. Whew. VR feels like the holodeck to you. It's amazing technology. You have friends in there too. Yeah. VR chat would be fun. Honestly, it's probably the best way to do a chat room these days is VR chat. Poison Snooper. Acetator. That's really it. Looks like it's closed on all sides. Alright, we go downstairs. Expected somebody to charge. One more guy down there. Before I go, let's do a quick lap around here for vitals. One right around the corner here. There should be. All right, now I'm nervous. That guy's not down there. Where is he? Was down there. It's the boss fight in there. Above all else, what matters most to you is having friendships with smart and kind people. And any technology that makes that possible is valuable. Yeah. So I guess that rules out Twitter, huh? I actually recently went through Twitter and just started like spam blocking anything that was awful. And I was actually very amazed at how quickly my Twitter feed became like reasonable again. I'm like, okay, that's enough. This I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate. It's just too much negative stuff. Before I knew it, I was getting people who were like, I like this video game. I'm like, oh, I like you. We can vibe. Okay. Yep, on Twitter, they say your hometown, Portland, Oregon, is a war-torn hellhole. I thought that's where the dream of the 90s was. All right. Trying to poke my gun through the portal without going through myself. See, he comes up real close. And then he gets stabulated. You had a sandbag part? That's neat. There's the vials. Never opened that box.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Ah, well, that's good to know. You can do everything in here all in one go. You just gotta make sure you don't miss a single thing. I'm from up north myself.
Sandstorm is approaching.
I'm from Montana originally. But I do miss it. I'd say things are better up there, but at the same time there were no people. As far as I know, things are terrible up there.
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
I never met the people to have conflicts with them. I had to move south for work. Now I live in the bayou. Just coding away in my basement. Montana is gorgeous, isn't it? I think Oregon's up there in gorgeousness too. Like Eastern Oregon, you got the beautiful mountains just like we do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. More Emperor Wings permits. Got welding wire. I think my bike actually might get destroyed. Dude, that might be a problem. Can I do anything about that? My bike. Come on. Get that bike in here. Please. Oh no.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I did what I could. Am I sheltered? Am I gonna see my bike instantly destroyed? Honestly, they're looking pretty good. I guess it's sheltered enough. Let's see. And it's gone. Okay. Let's go get the bike parts and head back. What graphics card am I running? Honestly, I can't remember. I think it's a 3090 NVIDIA. Maybe a 3080. I got headlights. Neat. Woo! But yeah, I don't really see a huge point in getting a graphics card better than like a 30, the 30 series. I think if I could do it again, I'd get a 3070 Super. But like, they are enough to like run any game in like the best quality, any modern game anyway. All right. Research schematic. Deposit all the things. Have all this blood. Alright, now I put motorcycle parts somewhere. Can't remember where exactly. Sand bike engine. Go ahead and grab that. I just happen to have an engine sitting with me right now. Oh, it's all making sense now. The reason I had a spare engine was because I found a broken one. Okay. And one of these has extra treads in it. Where did I put my extra treads? One, two. Okay. Have all of the things. And just to make sure I have all of the things, I'll double check the contract. 2 treads, 1 engine. Got it. Deliver the vials. Got it. And then we head to the anvil, wherever that is. So I should make sure I have everything with me before I go. We might just be making a whole new base over there. I mean, it didn't take too long to build this one. All right. Treads. And we're gone. Microsoft Flight Simulator and VR is the only software that makes you want better modern GPUs. Yeah, that one would make sense. I think we have a chance to get hit by the spotlight. I'm still curious what happens. Will you spotlight us? No. Hello, Shai Old Dude. Okay, Mr. Planetologist is up there. It's a secret lab. There's the trading post. Someone shooting at me? Think this is funny? Shoot my eye out. Whoop. Alright, we got the things. Wait. Okay. Maybe the vials are are key items, and so they're not in the main inventory. Alright, engine. Whoops. Well, that flew right by. They probably said thank you. Alright. Deliver the vials. You found it. The buyer will be pleased. No need to ask if you opened any of the vials. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating a contract board if you had. The stuff, whatever it is, sounds damn dangerous. I don't understand how anyone could lose track of something like that. Well, no harm done, eh? Makeshift pants variant customization.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid.
Alright. No, we're good. Sandbike booster. Inventory Mark II. Oh. Well, this is just better stuff. So if I detach you, I can take all that. So you can have storage or a booster? I think well, yeah, I think storage is the way to go then, right? Guess while I'm here, let's refuel. Yeah, that looks good. This game looks exactly like Jak and Daxter. Yeah, I can see it. Now I see what you're saying. It's very graphically pretty. Anyway, you're heading out, going to bed. See you next time. You have a good sleep. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. I should stop someday. Not today, but someday. Vehicle repair, vehicle mining, fuel efficiency. Fuel efficiency is pretty good. But let's double check on what's going over here. I think I want sun tolerance. Then we'll get poison tolerance and vitality. Yeah, those are just good passives. Alright. So it looks like we're heading over to the anvil. I'm a little concerned with how possible that is. Supposed to outrun that thing on this thing? Guess we'll find out. I reached this little rock outcropping. Hard left, and then we just shoot for it. Worst that could happen. What could it be? Maybe that. I mean, we seem to be getting away with it. I mean, I hear the pew-pews. I don't actually see them. Who's shooting? You? Guessing it was, since it's not happening anymore. And then the noise started. Oh, seriously, who's shooting at me and from where? Like, it's over there, but they can't be seen. Is this iron? Oh, that's copper. Is this iron? There you are. Is that you all along? Ooh, is that delicious food? What is this? Melange spiced food. Does sound good. Will raise the amount of spice in my blood. Sounds great. I'm the kind of guy who would put cayenne pepper into everything. Here's what we're gonna do. Take the opportunity to get some iron while we can. However,
Mining Guild Prospecting Report. Field Survey number 136. Jan Stilos, reporter. Just like we guessed from all the red, oxidized sand, there's plenty of iron ore to be had out here. Wouldn't need a magnetic extraction either. There's plenty of exposed magnetite veins in easy reach. The problem's going to be collecting it. The whole region's crawling with bandits. There's been Karab aplenty around the Big Hammer since the Fremen got cleared out, but not in numbers like this. Something must be driving the buggers in from elsewhere. I've had a real hard time avoiding them so far. Still, I estimate the iron output would be well worth the cost of extra security.
an advanced subfief. You can claim a larger piece of land. I need some metal. Okay, let's come up with a decent plan. Our base is over here. We can find a place just up north of that. We can set down a base there and just make a couple of road trips. Deliver the good stuff. And abandon that base for whoever wants it, really. As for inventory space, yeah, I think we'll keep it a little light. What is that sound? Saw a flare. You all right? Okay.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
That one gonna crash? Good lord. My heart. Will you stop doing that?
Hey, my friend, it's your lucky day, because it is I, Shabazi Hun, majority stakeholder and sole proprietor of Shabazi's Heritage Imports.
What's that?
Come, my friend, you must have heard of us. Shabazi is known far and wide.
No.
Then it is a doubly lucky day. Come, come, come. I invite you to peruse my wares. But act fast. Shabazi has a major vendor in Arrakeen that is offered to buy the whole lot. But since we are friends, I will allow you to choose the best for yourself at a good price.
What you got? A map? Blank sync chart. Requires cartographer passive from planetologist skill. What is... I don't know what that means. Do I not unlock the map normally just by looking? Everything else looks kind of meh. Okay, good talk.
What is it, my friend?
What are you doing here?
Right now, my friend? Shabazi is biding his time, hiding in the shadows, building his new inventory. Because one day, his time will come. One day, Shabazi's Heritage Imports will rise from the ashes to challenge the corporate masters that show him once again.
No, I mean, what are you doing here? It looks like you've run out of fuel.
Oh, I ran out of fuel cells, and I'm late for a delivery to the anvil.
I can get you some fuel cells.
Thank you, Sarah, but I have some on the way. However, I would be greatly obliged if you could fulfill this delivery to the anvil.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
1,000 blessings upon your house. When I am redeemed, I will remember all the little people who helped along the way.
Alright, goodbye.
What is it, my friend?
So what's your story?
My friend, it is a tale of triumph and woe, of David and Goliath. Would you believe that I, Shabazi Hun, was once a captain of industry and master of worlds?
Wait, so they've got a memory of Christianity? Is that a thing in the Dune universe? Sure.
You don't sound convinced, my friend, but I assure you it's true. At least, it would have been if not for those bastards at Chom.
I don't even know the best believed Chom knew you existed.
Believe me, my friend, Shabazi's Heritage Imports was on track to be the preeminent general goods importer in over 13 systems.
Sure.
I swear on my mother's life, my friend, I was on the way to the top when some Chom bean counter noticed I was cutting into their margins.
Sounds like horseshit.
Do you want to know what they did when I refused to sell? And if I am lying, may the Sadokar cut me down.
I wouldn't tempt fate if I were you.
When I refused to sell, they reported me to the Guild for trafficking in unregistered spice. Do you believe it?
I believe none of it.
Well, it could be true. People say Shabazi has a head for business. Mark my words, Chom will fear me.
Alright, goodbye. Ooh, an Aurora Borealis. Is that unique to this biome? Also, where's my bike? Where did I park it? Right, around the corner where it would be safe. Right. And we were looking for anvil. I should probably have examined that corpse. Be prudent to know who he belongs to. Oh God. Oh. Seem to have a ninja on my tail. You have anything worth stealing over here? Could probably raid that base. I'm really just trying to make it to Anvil. Alright. I think we keep heading west. East? One of those directions. West, maybe? What's up here? Hang in there, bike. This is fine. I say we try that again. Whoop whoop. That's got to be the anvil. Looks so shiny. Is that somebody's base? What's your deal?
A stranger approaches from the wastes, but a familiar one. I've been watching you, though you haven't seen me. I may have work for one so dangerous.
Yeah, I could do that.
I have a contract I need you to execute at Eastview. Our target, aging and in declining health, is a high-ranking member of an organization. Our client would like a changing of the guard.
Yeah, sounds great. I'll kill the elderly. There was another one over here.
Well, well, a stranger approaches. I'm hoping a friendly one. Pappy always said to hope for the best and keep a loaded weapon at hand for the worst.
What you got? Ore. Carbon ore? Neat?
Didn't expect to see you so soon.
Are you in a spot of trouble out here?
I'm plagued by swarms and swarms of pesky bandits. It's enough to boil a cool mind. Maybe if you could swat some, I could reward your troubles.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Happy hunting. Tell them Eliza sent you. Oh, on second thoughts, leave my name out of it.
Alright, goodbye. There are a lot of people out here. Alright. Do what I assume is the anvil. What do we have here? This is interesting. Can I have some of your water? No? Well, it's nice of him to, like, just leave his house open so I can wander around in here. Oh. Pretty weak sauce, I gotta say. You could do better. We could do better. Are these everyone else's bikes? Am I rude for parking here? Kinda in front of everybody? Claim ownership. That's interesting.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonin masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice?
Both? Tell me about
You may
yourself.
call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I, myself, am from the minor house of Ikeni.
Tell me more about Ikeni.
We are a Tseda House minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsedan royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsedan name.
Sounds like a very focused existence.
In a chaotic universe of so many winding pathways, focus is truly a blessing. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me?
I set up shop here.
The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canley law.
Alright, what else can you tell me about Sita?
Many see Tseda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts.
And then what happened?
Several houses formed an anti-Tsedan league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from Landsrad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
Neat.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
I'm here to trade. Buoyant Reaper. What is this? 2 Reapers. Allowing for easier swing, lighter load. Is this for farming? Scipio's blood bag. I don't know if those are necessary. Got bike parts. Juice. A Mark II blood extractor. And oh, okay, so this has a lot more capacity, like a lot more. Okay. Device used. Okay. Harvest water into a litter john or water tank. That sounds pretty good. Got some clothes. Neat.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
You always this charming?
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak.
I was hoping you'd introduce yourself.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this hellhole. Any other burning questions?
Yeah, what's your story?
Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics.
Sandflies, what are they?
Who? Not what. Lazy bastards, a lot of them. Hold up in the shield wall. Want a wage without doing the work. Give the rest of us Duners a bad name.
So this is your trading post?
You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine.
Your clientele seem colorful.
That's a mighty pretty way to say criminals. In here, they're meek as mice. I got the only spy spear in the gap, so it behooves them to behave.
Where you kick them out?
Sure. Some of them get to leave.
You don't seem like the entrepreneurial type.
Don't give a spit about accumulating salaries. Just want my own place, to be left alone. Yet you desert fleas keep occasioning me to scratch.
I want to know more about this place.
Of course you do. I call it the Anvil, because of the hammer. Only joke I ever made. If it's perishable, I don't stock it. That's all there is to tell.
Alright, goodbye. Is there anything
Still
else you can tell me?
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Can you tell me about the reed?
The Vermilius Gap? I ain't no Mentat, but this desert and I are on intimate terms.
What dangers should I look out for?
Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand, till the Emperor had them all killed. That's when the blasted Kirabs slinked in.
Who are they?
Scavengers turned bandits. Got to figure in slitting throats was the more reliable work. They rove in small nomadic bands.
Sound like a menace. Why not get rid of them?
Well, they're not bastards, but they're paying customers. We have a deal. They operate in the area, but cause no trouble here. Don't want to talk about it.
Make a deal with them.
Best quiet that question, lest you like a sucking chest wound.
Anyone else I should know about?
There's them two staring daggers at each other yonder. Spycraft recruiters for the Atreides in Harkonin. Passive aggression makes me nethers itch.
Think the Fremen are really all dead?
Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a tenacious lot.
Thank you.
I appreciate the sycophancy.
Any places worth visiting?
You take me for a tour guide. See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Mirzabar. Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out.
Alright, bye. think the Reaper might be worth buying if you haven't found one yet. And can spend the Solari. Seems to be a good way to keep up with the water needs associated with increase in crafting production. Yeah, that does seem fair. You know what? I'll bite.
Still alive.
Can I... No, I need the fabricator to like craft the water jug. Alright. Let me guess, there's plenty of contracts around here. Ooh. Got this one. Hostile takeover. Missing sister. Stab someone in the eyes. They all sound great.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
This is the second Christianity reference. Do they? Do they know me from Adam?
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
And you are?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Says here you're looking for recruits.
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
What if I wanted to join your house?
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
Might I join in?
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him.
See what I can do.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
All right. All right, we've got about 1 million contracts. Where the heck am I? It's a contract's above me. Instruct, interact with the sub-fief, advanced sub-fief console. Open the map and abandon my base in Haga. What if I did something different? Mostly looking for scrap metal. There's some. Did I get a new blood harvester? I don't think I did. I got Dewey. We'll hang on to that. Get the binoculars on. Tiz. Thank you for the raid. Is that another person's base? How's it going, Tiz? It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a good time. Did you ever take a chance? Not sure if I'm up early or late. I'm up super late. You know how it is with survival crafters. You get into it and you just keep going and going and going. I want to make a base, but it needs to be near iron. And I've got this new tool here. Give it a try. Did that work? Looks like I didn't get to keep the water. I'm trying to find a place to put a new base. You're doing all right? Paying off your gambling debt in Outer Worlds too? That sounds nice. I actually never I tried Outer Worlds 1. I wasn't a huge fan. And so, like, I wasn't super hyped. I like the story and everything, but, like, the game just didn't quite feel right. It was like store brand Fallout, or that's how it felt. But then again, never got into like Fallout 4 or Fallout 76, so I am kind of missing out on good Fallout business. There's some iron ore. Here's lots of iron ore. Okay. Seems like a place to hang out. Yeah. I think this will do nicely. House Zvitz representative. I don't know what that means. I think this is a good place to set up a base. Are you an advanced Subvief console? There's the advanced one. Okay. I get a bigger cube. Not trying to block off the iron. Honestly, I think right around here would be good. Rotate it slightly. Yeah. Maybe? Do I want like a diamond shape? I think I want to build like a little ramp up here so people have another road to get to the city. Theoretically, they could make it up there. Whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work. I'm gonna put you probably up a little higher. Verticality matters. Alright, I'm overthinking it. Alright. So I need rocks. Fortunately, there's some right here. So have you played Dune? Dune's really good. Comparable to Fallout New Vegas. Oh, that does sound good. Taxation. The Empire requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay an Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. Well, that sounds bad. I think we might just end up facing the consequences. What's the first tax do? Taxes? I don't see them. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out. Get resistance to poison and some bonus max health. Oh, I'm dying of thirst. Where was the grass? It was like right up here somewhere. Yeah. Check the subfief and you'll see the taxes. Okay. First, let's get some rocks so we can build some walls and such. Okay. I want to start. This is a good place to start. The highest ground so that our snapping height stays above the dirt. We'll just kind of like make it naturally fit the terrain. Door here. No power. Okay. Unpaid amount. Solaris per cycle, 4,000. And it doesn't say when this is due? Taxes due in 1 day. Oh. That's going to be annoying. Alright, let's move you up here where the base actually is. Oh, damn it. Alright, base is a bit cubey for now. Here's a question I have. Do you need to completely seal off a room to be like sandstorm proof? Okay, so like I'm sheltered right now. If a sandstorm rolled through, I'd be fine. Right? That's my theory. My hunch. Okay, we need to get some blood pumping here. Pretty much ASAP, don't we? But we also need power. Fuel power generator needs salvage metal. Which, oh no. You need, yeah, you need salvage metal. But I don't have enough. Okay. We'll get there. Sheltered is fine for sandstorms. Nice. You just need high enough walls. Oh, whoops. Can't keep drinking this water. Where can I find some metal? Here we go. Gotta be some more lying around here. Is this somebody else's base? I think we're starting to see the real bases, and oh my god, are they ugly. This man straight up made a cube. Those are both cubes, really. Can I go in? Not public? What about this one? Now this place actually looks decent, but how do I get in there? A door on this side? Actually, a little surprised I missed this. Oh, and I don't think I'm gonna be allowed in. It's a shame. Although this is kind of what I want. I want like a ramp garage for our bike. Alright, I've got tons of salvage stuff. Back to our base. Or about the camera shaking. Oh, that's right. I can jump off without breaking my legs anymore. Okay. Now here, build menu. Got fuel. Now we need blood. Which I don't have. Shoot. I was really expecting to have a bunch of blood. Okay. Expand it out a little further. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need water. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. Okay, so I was building out this way. We've almost got a base. Whoops. Let's turn it around like that. Actually widen this room a bit. Really out of granite. Foundations are expensive. Alright, but we're getting somewhere. The strange little box I've made. Need more rocks. now, I'm not super pleased with the way our base is shaping up. But even this doesn't feel like it's gonna be our, like, forever base. I want to see, like, how quickly or how long we hang out here in this, like, region of the planet. Because if I remember, there's like 5 areas. So there's here. And then there's the red place. And this place. Then over here. And then down here in like super desert. I genuinely don't know what I should be prioritizing, or like how long I'm going to spend here. Okay. For here. I didn't realize I forgot to put walls here. Oh, come on. We're so close. Oh, and I don't have ceilings up here either. Just not enough granite in the world. Can I keep going higher? Oh, there's this. Oh, right. That's where those guys shot me in the face. Yeah, we can do that again. Whoop. Hoping to drag you guys out one at a time. We good? I don't know if that was the first guy. We did kill one guy. There we go. Got some of your delicious blood. What I really wanted to see was if there was some rocks on this side. And there are.
There's someone here. Where's my backup?
I'm really just looking for rocks. I am curious how high this goes. It's quite the parkour. Can I'm up here. I didn't load this. Welp. Alright. Well, we can go back to our base. Which is somewhere? Alright. That's all we can carry. Hopefully that's enough rocks forever. Shoot. Man's got a sword. He's shooting through the ground. Can't be doing that. Kitty. Hop on up. Oh, Kitty says it's about time I quit. Can't quit, kitty. While my base is in such disrepair. Alright. If I was gonna have a storage area, it would be over here. A recycler needs copper ingots. That just doesn't seem useful like 90% of the time. Alright, let's drop a fabricator right here. Right, and now refineries? Need salvage metal. Which apparently I don't have nearly enough of. Okay. Alright. First things first. Back corner, you get the things I'm never going to use too much of. What? That's the iron cutting thing. Did I get another one? I just got 2 of these? I don't remember doing that. Okay. Spike booster. Welding tool? I think I should have the welding torch with me most of the time. If there was anything to get out of here, it would be the binoculars. But I'm gonna miss it. Maybe the probe launcher. Eventually, I plan to have a probe on me. Alright, we can put gun parts, blade parts, food, the super rare things. Got a blood purifier. I can actually use it. Now here I'm going to put the rare things like flower sand. Pretty much it. Darts that are beyond the stack. Now over here, where everyday resources go. Whoop. There's something I don't quite understand about the money. Oh, also... Oh good, I've got space. It's going to be offset by a little bit. But what I want is a garage down here. That worm's getting awfully close. Cool. Now we can go run and get our bike. Drive it around here and park. And as long as I just stab everybody I meet, we should be good for water. Although I really should think about getting a new extractor. They really want me to abandon the old base. Alright, I think the next thing I want to do is just bring all the important stuff over from my old base. And drag it all the way over here. Yeah, how did I miss this construction over here? Also, where do I get these building pieces? I'm a little jealous. Place looks like a dump. Alright, I don't know how I feel about this. The taxes are due in one day. Like, that's a real world day, right? Like, if I pay that, when is the next time the taxes are due? Because if it's a week, I'm okay with this. Otherwise, I might just have to let it expire. Pretty sure you have to buy sets at Harko and Arrakeen, but some are also Twitch drops. Oh, neat. I wonder if I made any. Two weeks, I believe. Taxes are every 2 weeks? Okay. So we can go pay our taxes. Tell me how I do that. Okay. Could be in the journal. Ain't the second wider world. Taxation. There we go. The Harko Village or Arrakeen. Speak with a tax representative and pay your taxes. How much money do I got on me? None, because I put it all in here. There we go. I think I know how you deal with this too. So I take like the ornithopter, the Harkonin. I find the tax representative. I pay the taxes, and life is good. That's the theory, anyway. You don't mind a small base, a regular sub-fief is tax-free. If we can get away with paying every 2 weeks, I'm okay with this one being a bigger one. I think we're going to end up abandoning this one too. And I think the third base we build will be our forever home. But we'll take care of this one as, like, you know, a good fixer-upper. Once we get some, like, good building materials and probably at least progress into, like, the tier 3 area.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Harkonin?
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip.
It's expensive.
All right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
It's a lovely $5,000 round trip to pay like $300 in taxes. Pilot is making bank, right? Server restart. Okay, apparently I've got 30 minutes to pay my taxes or we all die. Tax representative? Find you Imperial Tax Representative. You look fancy.
Next.
Goodbye. You a tax guy?
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we...
No. Taxes?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Guys are the worst. Travel requirement fair. You can't travel. Flying vehicle is required. Okay. This is all great. Taxes. App is your best friend in major settlements. Would you look at that? Central Plaza. Guild Bank. Weapons. Landsrad. Illusion Bull. House Mutelli. Spice. Water. Base. Jafat. Are these just all the people I can see? You the tax man?
Who are you?
Mentat training. That sounds awesome. I will come back to that. Looking for the tax man. He's gonna run around. Protests? Imperial Consulate. Okay. You look taxi.
I'm afraid we have more business than we know what to do with at the moment. But how may I be of service?
Bye. Lord, oh Lord, where my fancy taxi man? Looking very taxi.
Oh, hello. Where did you wander in from?
Space Guilds.
Greetings. I trust I need no introduction.
Bye.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length. What do you want?
Like to pay my taxes. Pay total. Whew. Alright, well now that that's dealt with, where do we go? Guess we head back home. I mean, I'd like to wander around here and explore a little more, and we will eventually. I'm curious about the Mentat training. But really, I don't know. How hard could the Mentat training be? Let's go have a quick conversation. Where was he? The back of the bar?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
I'd like to continue my Mentat training?
Curious, very curious. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. However, I compute your mind is not ready for such rigors.
And you know this just by looking at me.
Mentats make mistakes, but not often. This conversation is terminated.
Can't be a Mentat? I want to be a Mentat. Wonder what you have to do to be a Mentat. Alright. Get me to safety.
Fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
I wanted to go to the Anvil. Are you messing with me? Aga Basin?
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
The Anvil.
I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me.
You think he's an advanced trainer? Okay.
Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Shields enrage sandworms. Oh. Do not activate shields in the open desert. That's good to know. Biome heat increased. All right. Oop, wrong way. I'm used to playing like Conan and grabbing onto the walls as you fall. I don't know if that's a waste of time here or not. It seems like the suspenders or whatever you call them are working pretty great. Hey, am I full of water? How did that happen? All right. So, I think I'm about to sign off for the day. And I'm curious, should I do my like motorcycle runs to bring the old base over here off stream? I think I should. I'll just do like several trips, bring all my material from the old base over here, and save you all the trouble of having to watch that nonsense. And once that's complete, we can start continue on like the main quests. I promise I won't do anything important other than dragging materials from one place to another. And if I do that, then I will save this stream for next week. Hopefully I can get Battlesuit Aces done very soon, and then I think I'm going to start playing this on the weekdays. I think this is just going to be my full attention until we are completely done with it, because I'm enjoying this. I've needed a game like this for a while, and this is just perfect. In any case, thank you so much for joining me. I had a good time, and I will see you all on Monday or next Friday if you're only here for Dune. There's a drop-down menu to help save time. Oh yeah, the vehicle just has to be in your fief to transfer inventory directly into your chest or into your vehicle. So like if I don't know, manage this, no. If I use this, I can, yeah, switch to my sand bike and I can drag the stuff out of there into my base. That will save a lot of time. Yeah, thank you. I saw a tips and tricks video and they pointed that out to me. But I'm excited. Also, if you want to play with me, you've got a full week to catch up. We are playing on the Red Maw server. This is the Barkin thing, whatever. Sheesh Barkin, something like that. And so, yeah, I don't mind if you guys hop in and play along with me. We can hang out. I've got like voice chat disabled, but doesn't mean we can't be friends. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Stick around and I'll find somebody to raid. Let's see who's playing games. Some arc raiders going on. I'm gonna raid my friend Sandra. She's playing My Time at Sandrock. But she's always a good time. She's got cozy vibes. If you're on YouTube, you can stick around and I'll raid someone over there too if I've got enough viewers. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. There's nobody streaming on YouTube, so I'm just gonna sign off. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.